Yesterday, we went to the Emerald Graves, and we helped get rid of the Freemen of the Dales leaders that were entrenched there, and harassing and often killing or kidnapping the refugees that were there. And we also did a lot of bonding and other situations with our allies. We gave Cassandra Varric's new romance serial. We dealt with the Kunari on the Sword Coast, and Bull is now Tal Vashoth, which he is conflicted but also sort of okay with, because he's happy that the Chargers are still alive. But also, leaving your entire culture behind is fucking hard. And we found out that Blackwall is not Blackwall at all. He's not even a fucking warden. He's just a war criminal. And I haven't figured out what I'm going to do about that yet. Because, he seems like he doesn't want to be that person anymore. He has changed. But does that resolve him? And does the things that he has done make up for what he has done? The crimes that he has committed? Does that... Can we... Would him serving in the Inquisition resolve him? What are we gonna do about that? I don't fucking know. And so I'm not gonna think about it at the current moment. We're gonna go to the war room, check out our things that we have there. Oh, we also, hi B. Also, yesterday we finished the last of the war room things for our clan. We successfully dealt with all the issues in Wycombe by
I have
sending...
not asked in a while. How goes the hunt for Samson?
Close, I know it.
If I can help you any further.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
We sent forces to Wycombe to protect the clan from the threat of the nobles, because fucking nobles. And they were able to successfully protect the clan. And now there are fucking elves on the city council, so, that's a good thing. Representation in government. How's it going, B? To whom it concerns, we the Council of Heralds declare the Ylan Basin the holdings of the Inquisition, and all revenues and oaths from these lands should be tendered thus as to a titled lord, until such time as the Inquisition is dissolved or the holdings lawfully granted elsewhere. Signed, Marquis Mantelone, Cyril de Montfort, and all these other names that I don't feel like reading. Yeah, that's what I ended up doing. I got most of them correct even without using it, but... Sutherland and his company dealt with the Darkspawn threat. Lord Irrelevant paid no attention to them. I believe he was expecting a larger force he could posture against, not young adventurers. Such a shame to disappoint him. We received a flurry of replies regarding the sale of our findings in the Liberalum. House Ladaris is both old and wealthy, meaning there's no shortage of Tevinter families wanting to take them down. Unsurprisingly, most seemed uninterested in whether the information was even true. We accepted the most favorable of their offers, which will help the Inquisition greatly. still have so many things. Let's go talk to Sutherland before we do anything. Sutherland! Young man! Excuse me. Sitting in your chair today, I see, instead of standing on it. Good, good.
I know. Then you were off the walls. Voth hit him with fire and I got him around the side.
You were very dashing. Cleaved him good.
Couldn't let him get near you. Either of you. We're a team. Better, we're an adventuring company. Oh,
Yeah.
shit, we're a company.
Yeah.
Inquisitor, you should have seen it. Darkspawn. We put your flag in the center of their bloody lair and held it.
Isn't he good? He's very good.
We are better than good. We'll prove we're an adventuring company of the Inquisition. Your company, Inquisitor. I said I'd pay you back, and I will.
I'm sorry things are not going as well as you had hoped be. So, I hope you hear some good news soon.
Inquisitor.
It's always stressful looking for
Right.
work.
That's
I know. Scene. Alright. Let's go back. Pumpkin bread. Now I want pumpkin bread. In a little while, I'll probably make some pumpkin chai. Tazo makes some pumpkin chai that is my new favorite thing, and I've been drinking it all the time now. It's so good. I want all of it, all the time. Pumpkin, all the things. Where is Sutherland's? Is it in Orlais? Wait. Here we go. A report in Cullen's hand. A request worth you're considering. Using a smaller focused group for patrols has allowed a presence in areas where soldiers would intimidate and diplomats are looked on with suspicion. Sutherland and his group apparently crossed paths with an unusual dwarven work detail, and now we have an unexpected opportunity, an outreach to the mining caste of Orzammar. They are asking for help finding a lost expedition of drifters and offering sizable rewards. Specifically requested was the company that showed you're not all sky mad. Pumpkin spice all the things, yes. I'm looking up this one because I love fucking Sutherland, and I like making sure I get all the quest line right. He's so enthusiastic. I know some of them it doesn't matter which one you choose. Okay, this is one of the ones that it doesn't matter which one you choose. Okay. Then which one do we want? We'll go with Liliana.
Inquisitor.
Help, no interference. A report from one of Cullen's forward scouts. Sightings in the north of Red Templars with armor and weapons adorned with dwarven runes. There are no known entrances to the deep roads in that area, and no missives from Orzammar about missing traders, but they keep next to non-existent records of surface dwarves. The Venatori may be making use of dwarven slaves, possibly from Tevinter. Not their usual preference, but also not the first unusual thing they have done. Recommend further investigation in force. I'm cheatsy doodling. This one.
Inquisitor.
Uh-oh, I forgot all about this. Sister Liliana, per your request, after seeing that no mage named Reese was present at the conclave at the time of the explosion, I began my search. It appears, based on reports gathered from rebel mages, that Reese had originally intended to be at the conclave, but the former Templar Evangeline... Oh, I read this yesterday. I remember. Yeah, you have friends in the area. That should work. Yes. Does Josephine have anything to say about Blackwall? Help me.
A pleasure.
But help me.
What do the people make of us?
There's scarcely a noble house that hasn't openly pledged its support to us.
Any thoughts on the people here?
Who did you mean?
Blackwall, help me.
The Iron Bull has had to have made an impression.
He is a loud, unapologetic accident merely waiting to happen. I do wish he'd stop daring poor dignitaries to outdrink him.
Let's speak later.
Another time.
Bye. Maybe Liliana will have something to say, since Blackwall was right under her nose. This is all going very well, Solus. It's very nice. You're very talented. Liliana! Sorry if my voice is a little rough today.
I'm listening.
You have nothing to say either.
Anything I should know?
I've nothing to report at the moment.
God
I'll leave
damn
you to
it.
your work.
God damn it. You know what? We're just gonna go pick some stuff in the garden. Then we're gonna head out for a little bit. We're gonna go just like... What's this? I haven't read this. What is this? It's not even anything. We're gonna be all over the... Where is my... There it is. I've been here so many times. These aren't even ready yet. What the fuck? Okay. Let's see. How are my collections looking? I finished that one. I need 3 left on that one. 4 left on that one. What? What even? I know I found those ones. I found that one. What's that? I have not been there for yet, so would not be able to find that. I don't feel like hunting for shit. So what we're gonna do is we are going back to the Emerald Graves. And we're gonna do some shit here. Why are my eyes watering? Step it. But first, I was... No, not that. This one. We're gonna put that trial back on. Make things difficult for ourselves. Because why not? And... I'm all over the place today. Don't mind me. I want to find the spooky house. I never remember where the spooky house is. Maybe we'll find that today. There's that. Let's close some rifts. Yeah. Why not? Who should we bring to close some rifts? Let's bring Dorian, because I feel like it. Iron Bull. And charcoal. Man, yesterday I got fucked up by a despair demon? Not a despair demon. What? Was it a despair demon? It was the one with the, not the hooded one, but the one with all the barbs, like the big barbs coming out of it. I got fucked by it. It was a rough time. We go this way. I mean, it was my own fault. 'Cause I turned the difficulty up. But, like, I feel over-leveled for this area, so I wanted it to be a challenge, but then it was too much of a challenge. 7 years ago, my son Tristan was traveling through the Emerald Graves when bandits set upon him. He died at their hands. Since then, every year on the anniversary of his death, I light a candle for him at the Lion's Pavilion, near where they found him. Now a band of violent rebels has claimed the forest. They roam up and down the highways, killing as they go. No one will escort me to the pavilion for fear of encountering them. I pray a brave and kind soul will, if they find themselves at the pavilion, remember a mother's lament and light a flame in memory of the fallen. Forgive me, my son. Dolores. You guys are being noisy. We've brought Andraste's light to the Dales. None can deny her truth. In time, all will open their hearts to the Maker. From that bitch, Sister Amity. Piece of shit.
You heard about Haven? The darkspawn monster, an archdemon, the whole town destroyed.
That convinced you to put your blade away?
Actually, Rue, I'm going to join the Inquisition.
Oh, shit.
I didn't think the Inquisition could accomplish anything, but if they can stand against an archdemon, well, I'd rather fight for them than for some mercenary band.
Right. When do we leave?
Dun dun dun. Come at me. I love Bolt's AoE attacking. It's so good. Babies! No, fuck off. I said, fuck the fuck off. Okay? I said, fuck off! Why won't you listen to me? That's just for you. Enjoy. Uh-oh. Get out of there. My barrier's better. Enjoy. Now, when I say my barrier's better, here's what I mean. I have barrier 4,557.6. So, I've got the cooldown reduced. And I have something else. I have the I went back. I also have this that added the 50%. Plus, I have 2 barrier bonus, enhanced barrier bonus rings. So just like, I went all in. All in. Fuck off with all of your damage. Don't touch me. Can I get that, please? Please? I'm not going way over there. Is this a bear cave? Somebody's been munching. I hear you, Ocularum. I need you. I need you. But, like, I almost never use potions because I just use barriers instead. You don't need to You never take damage if you never have to heal damage if you don't take it. It's in the trees. Cole, help yourself. Don't die. I want this. Yeah, I follow that too. How the... Please, just a crumb of news, my lord. How do I get... How I get... It's up there. I hear you. How I get? How? It seems like I should just be able to fucking go here. But I can't. So how I get? Eh? No? How? I see you. I see you right there. What the fuck? I know, right? I couldn't cheese it. I tried. Really? I tried that. You saw me. I tried that before, and it didn't work. Repeatedly. Repeatedly, it didn't work. Whatever, game. Whatever. What the fuck ever. Play your games with me. Yeah, I've been watching that trailer again. The first trailer. Because it's been making the rounds on Dragon Age Twitter again. And I'm just like, I want it. Please. There's a bug in my ear. Not a real bug, but I heard it. I hear you. I am a tree. Johnson!
Ah, your worship. Just
Don't call me that.
Local wildlife. Little glory, but it has to be done. It's just one bear that's become a problem. A huge one. Bigger than I've ever seen. It's rampaged through camp a few times, ripping apart our supplies. One of our workers broke his leg trying to get away. Next time, we might not be so lucky. It must be upset that we're in its territory. It's it or us, so far as it's concerned.
You mean that one where I saw all the bones? I mean,
Nothing to report.
I get that. Since I'm in camp anyway, I'm gonna rest real quick. That's a fair reaction, B. I just want it. But, you know, I am willing to be patient. I would rather them take a long time to make it than for them to rush it. I want it to be as good as they can make it, rather than immediate and not as good. Because I was reading that the first Dragon Age game, Origins, it took them like 6+ years to make. So, like, taking as long as they have on 4 isn't actually that different, especially with the fucking pandemic. Like, that's obviously tacking on a lot of time. Yeah, for real. Cyberpunk. What's all this then? A ham. 20 Solus. Tracked the great brute to the middle of the graves. I hate this place. Elven curses on every tree. But it'll be worth it. Camille will have to pay attention. If she sits in that clumsy fool's lap for a cup's pelt, just think all she'll do for me when I bring her back the head of this giant beast. Have courage. Focus. Believe. Yes, I can envision the furry trophy already in my clutches. Where is it? I see that bloodstone. I want it. Give it to me. I don't want to go over there, though. Stop it! Stop your violence! Didn't mean it. Yeah, Dragon Age is by far my favorite game. Series. Game. I got all of the things that are immediately around me. Pyrophite is good for your maximum health. What are you? When her chant is spoken from all corners of the world, the Maker will return. We are one day closer to his coming. From Fuck Lady. I got logs. I'm in a mood today. Don't mind me. I got logs. Wee, 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 wee. Wee, wee, wee. I'm pretty sure I have a shit ton of pyrophite already, but you know, what's a little more? And that's where the bear is. Let's go kill the bear. Yeah, go Dorian. That would be interesting. What? What? Hello? Hello and fuck you. I don't think I've ever actually exiled the wardens. Take my bury your friends. You weren't actually where I thought you were. So thankfully Dorian was, Excuse me? Why are you teleporting me? I didn't want to be there. Beep. At least one of us is competent, Dorian. At least one of us is. Where the fuck is this cave? I had it before. No, that's not it. Where the fuck am I? Up there. How do I get to there? Who the fuck are you and why are you over there?
The Iron Bull, do you ever worry that a demon could be standing off to the left where your eye can't see?
Well, I do now.
Oh, Cole. So I figured out a thing that happens sometimes. If I have Solus in the party, and we both use our, what is this, Pull of the Abyss, but we use it at different intervals, sometimes it'll cause the enemy to start spinning. Just start rapidly spinning. I've had it happen a few times, and it's always hilarious. I keep thinking that that's a cave. Where the fuck is it? Where I find this cave? I'm going all around it, but I'm not actually finding it. Cause I'm incompetent. I can't remember if I made a clip of one of the times that it happened. I meant to. Whether I did or not, I don't remember. Is it over here? Where? This cave. It's over the mountain. It's on the other side. How do I get there? My life. My life is hard. That particular tree scared me for a moment. I thought it was something. Like a thing. An actual thing. I told you, I'm all over the place today. This doesn't feel like the right direction, but we're... Why is there cheese down here? Call bullshit. Why are my eyes watering? Like I have an actual tear going down my left eye. This is definitely not the right way to go. I'm so lost. I am giving up on that. I'm not going there. We are gonna go do this. Why are my eyes watering? They don't want me to see what I'm doing. They're just like... The weird thing is that my eyes aren't even, like, itchy or anything. They're just... tears. Tears for no reason. Hey, let me get fucked up. Hey, bitches. My barriers are better. I see you way over there. Yes, a pride, demon. Wah, 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 wah. Take my barrier. Excuse me. Don't you touch me. Hell yeah. I'm in the deep ray tab of Tumblr and someone said they want the best elf theme to play anytime Solus is on the screen, like the Imperial March for Darth Vader. That's great. It's a little too on the nose though. There appears to be embryum through the floor. What the fuck? My eye. Where's the next one? I'm gonna fuck up some more demons. Demons? There's a merchant here now. Gasp. Gasp. Clara.
Inquisitor, you saved Gertrude.
I did.
Thank you so much. This is bold of me, but if I could have a moment.
What?
I'm here. What do you need?
This is about Fairbanks. There is a rumor that he is of noble blood.
So?
Once the war is over, many of us will return to serve our lords, to work their fields, raise their brats. Most of the aristocracy know little of the lives of commoners. They care nothing for us. Fairbanks is different. He is a great man. There is much he could do if he had the power. If the rumor is true, if Fairbanks is noble and we have proof, do you see what I'm saying?
This rumor about Fairbanks being noble, what do you want me to do about it?
Oh, I don't mean to impose, but you travel all over the Dales, don't you? Perhaps if you found something that could help. I've written everything I know in my journal. You can look at it.
This rumor about...
Yeah.
Perhaps I've written everything I know in my journal.
Okay.
You can look at it.
I'm guessing that's that
Goodbye.
over there. Maybe. No. It's not actually something we can read. We just get to print. I am not gonna be suckered in by your pings. You already got me yesterday.
Because of you. I've little to give, but I'll always be grateful.
I hope things are going well.
It's been better since we moved to Argon's Lodge. We're making a difference, especially now that we're helping the Inquisition.
I'm glad we did that.
Yeah, me too. All of these are garbage. You got nothing. Nothing. You can buy some of these. Otherwise, nothing. What can I sell? I don't need that. Don't need any of these. These all suck.
Did you hear?
Maybe.
You saw me hesitate. I saw the ping. I saw the ping that told me there was something nearby. But yesterday I spent like 10 minutes trying to find whatever the fuck it was, and I couldn't find it. In here. Go, baby. Can you help me, please? Thank you, pal. What is this supposed to be? Sometimes I look at these paintings and I take screenshots so I can look at them in more depth later. Not many people take the road west into Perrendale for the sake of pleasure. Few living things inhabit the rocky countryside, save for silver miners, wyverns, and an astounding pugnacious breed of mountain goat. In far-off days, the mountains around the city were full of dragons, and perhaps this was what first brought it to the attention of the Pentagast kings. Certainly, it was not the goats. Although the region has belonged to Navarra since the late Blessed Age, travelers here will find much that reminds them of the provincial Orlesian town. A great carving depicting the lion slaying the dragon adorns Perrendale's gate, and many Orlesian lions decorate the city's buildings. And there are still many citizens who cling to the hope that the Empress will restore the city to the Empire. Historians mostly agree that it was not the dragon, nor the silver, and certainly not the goats that began centuries of warfare between Orlais and Navarra. It was Emperor Etienne Valmont and the Pentagasts. In 782 Storm, the Pentagast family, fresh on the throne again for the first time in generations, and eager to build up the alliances lost by the Van Markham dynasty, approached the emperor to solidify a peace treaty through marriage. The emperor, who was under great pressure to produce an heir, set aside his empress of 17 years and wed Princess Soteria Pentagast, theoretically cementing a promise of peace and cooperation between Navarra and Orlais. Promises are hard to keep. By 797 Storm, Soteria was still childless, and the emperor sent her to a cloister so that he might marry his mistress. As anyone other than Etienne might have predicted, the Navarrans took this poorly. Angry letters arrived in the imperial palace by the cartload. A small war party of Pentagast rode into Orlais and reclaimed Princess I have pronounced it different every time. Soteria. But the Navarrans did not take military action yet. They were strategists and knew to bide their time. In 846 Blessed, while most of the Orlesian army was committed to a war in Ferelden, the Pentaghasts began their war against Orlais. The Orlesians rallied a defense and drove the Navarrans from Ghislaine and Arlesans, but at the cost of much of their northern territory. Peridil was lost and never recovered, a lingering sign that peace between the two nations was impossible. From In Pursuit of Knowledge, Travels of a Chantry Scholar by Brother Jimmy TV. Where is it? Where is it? This book offers a comprehensive look of the well-known noble bloodlines of Orlais. Of interest are a few lines in the entry on the House of Le Marquet. Amice Le Marquet established this ancient house in the time of the Emperor Cordelis Dracon. Sadly, the bloodline ended with Lord Gibreau Le Marquet, who disowned his only daughter, Bernice. The shield of Le Marquet bears a falcon volant on a field of sky blue and gold. The house motto is, "To the sun on blessed wings." Bug noises. Is this what you needed, Clara? Where were you? You were over here.
The Inquisition will always be welcome here.
Good day to you, Inquisitor.
This rumor about...
Perhaps I've written everything I know in my journal.
Guess. I guess not.
Goodbye.
Oh, we need 3. Okay. Well then. Let's boogie. You won't rope me in with your pinging. Where are we going? Going this way. I pick this flower in particular.
So, Cole, you're a spirit, demon, thing.
Yes. And you're the Iron Bull, afraid of demons.
Not fond of them, no. But you and I are fine as long as you don't do any weird crap.
Lying awake, sheets soaked in sweat, afraid to call the Tomasserans. Shadows make shapes in the dark. If it gets in my head, how do I cut it out? Itching, shaking, tears slide cold down my cheeks. Tama, I'm scared.
Yeah, weird crap like that. Pretty much what I meant.
How do I get to there? I jump off a cliff. I mean, it's fine. What's a little bit of damage? I make my own rules. Ah! That's a little bit of head trauma. It's fine. Varric, you're everywhere! An old painting in a carved wooden frame. Paint has rubbed off in some places. Carved into the back of the frame, Lord Gibreau Le Marquet. The portrait shows the Lord as he must looked over 40 years ago. He bears a striking resemblance to Fairbanks. I think there was a typo there. I'm having a taco right now. They had a typo and I have a taco. What are you doing up there? Yeah, that's what I thought. I was like, I thought we unlocked one of these. Haha. This time-worn diary was found amongst more valuable items. It is bound in leather and has a solid silver trim, which might be why it was saved. A few entries can still be made out. 16 herring, 9/8. This has been the coldest winter I can remember. Even the river is frozen. No one should be out there, not in this blizzard. So you can imagine my surprise when there was a knock at my gate. A young woman. She's looking for the Fairbanks cottage. I go out. I say to her, nothing fair about this weather, but yes, you are right. You are at the right place. She throws back her cloak and I see she is heavy, less than 2 weeks away. Please help. She's almost in tears. I bring her into the house and sit her by the fire with some tea and slippers. She is young, not more than 20. Her hands are smooth. They have not seen a day of work in her life. Her clothes are travel-stained but fine. The cloak must be worth at least 50 royals. Beautiful blue, trimmed with fox fur. Her name is Bernice, but she won't say no more. Many girls come here not wanting to say who they are. I understand. 25 herring, 9/8. Bernice has had the baby. A boy, healthy. Full head of hair. She named him Everest. She tried to pay me with a heavy gold locket, a falcon on its face. I asked her what it was. It looked valuable. She says it's her father's, and she doesn't care to have it anymore. I tell her she might not, but her son might one day want to know where he's from. One winter March, 9/9. A new year. Bernice should be healthy enough to leave, but it is still cold, and I just cannot turn her out. I will ask her to stay and be my assistant. I have needed help for a while. My fingers are not as nimble as they used to be. Clever girl. She will make a fine apprentice. Man, oh man. Let's fast travel. And after we give this to her,
The Inquisition will always be welcome here.
I'm gonna take
Good
a
day
short
to you,
break.
Inquisitor.
Here you go.
You were right. Fairbanks is noble by birth. Fairbanks is not even his real name.
What are you doing, Cole?
Let me see. Évariste Lemarque. I knew it from the start. I know just who to give this to. This will be enough to make the council sit up and take notes. I'll send this on as soon as possible. Thank you, Inquisitor.
You're welcome. Now I'm gonna
The Inquisition will always be welcome here.
Thanks. Bye. I sold you out, sorry.
Inquisitor.
How thanks.
Tell me about your people.
Simple people.
I already
Even with
heard
the
all
war
this.
over some-
I need...
Good day.
I thought you were going to tell me more about how things were actually going. Bye. How do I even get to that one? What? Where is it? What tower? Here? Dun dun dun. Mine. don't think I've been down here. What? What? I bet this is something for the fucking astrarium. I got played. I got fucking played. Rude. How the fuck do I get to there? Let me out.
Of course.
So that's where I went. This way? Maybe. We all know I'm so good with directions. We found a new area, so that's good. Beep, 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 beep. Yes, I see you pointing to that astrarium. I'm not falling for it. The goodies aren't as good as the goodies I can make. Homemade is best. Hey. Get the fuck away from me. Stay down. That tree getting in my way. You can't hurt me. How did you get out of there? Uh-oh. I got fucked up. Why you like this? That's weird. Get the fuck away from me. I want none of it. Now, stop it. Damn it. The gasp. I love the music here. This place is just so pretty. I love it here. My favorite place in the whole game. That's the exit. What? This looks unfortunate. I think I've been there before, though. I think I fought some Templars there. Where's Boogie? I see you. I see you. Rude. Rude. Punch him in the face. See how you like it. I've got the wolf by my side. Excuse me. That's rude, and I do not appreciate it. You know what? Said I don't appreciate it. Where the fuck are you going? Gimme. What I want to do is find the spooky house. I can't remember where it is. Can you stop trying to kill nugs? They're fine. Stop it. I wanna claim it. I wanna claim it. I don't wanna kill nugs. Fine, I'll fucking kill this nug. Just let me claim it. Did you kill it, Bull? Did you get it? It won't let us rest until we kill this one fucking nug.
You seemed remarkably comfortable at the Winter Palace, Bull.
I do my best.
You didn't knock over a single priceless statue or fart even once near the dessert.
That you know of.
I'm surprised you never spent time in the Tevinter courts. They would adore you.
I did. After a while, the saddle just got too heavy.
I camped beneath a large stone statue of a wolf not far off the road. With the calm eyes of the great beast watching over me, I slept like a babe in arms. From a journey through the Dales, by Lord Horace Mitford, adventurer. I hear you, but I see these folks. Oh, you very, very close. Died just when it was time for me to kill you. In. You missed me. Hitting me. Don't appreciate it. Where are they going? Hello? Dorian just over there fighting by himself. Where? What the? Okay. You hurt. Thanks, Dorian. What? There's 3 rounds? 3? What? 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 That's just rude. God damn it. Where the fuck is Cole? Where'd you go down? I can't even see in this mess. Where? There? Get the fuck up. Yeah, let's just end this mess. Why am I not shooting or moving? Why am I bugged out? This is not a good time. Oh my god. Everything I was pressing, it wasn't doing anything. worst. I wasn't expecting it. The Great Mission, Day 1. Arrived in the Emerald Graves and located the first instance of the menace. Set up an observation area close by. This will allow for undisturbed study of the phenomenon. The Great Mission, Day 2. This particular example of the menace seems far less active than the one in Leeds. It pulsates at a rate of a mere 427 times per hour. The sound of it here is a nagging drone as opposed to the frantic whistling of the first one in town. As I recall, Sister Euphorbia described the noise as similar to one heard when forcing air from a leaky bellows. The Great Mission, Day 5. Ran out of Sister Euphorbia's honey loaves. Still have cheese, but spent yesterday foraging. Spotted another menace through the trees by the river. I can only describe it as stormy. It must be investigated further. For the mission to succeed, I must learn all I can. The Diary of Troilus Hertubis. What? This is a good place to set up camp. And we are fucked up. Algarnon's bastion. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I already completed that, like, a while ago. What's this? What? No, thank you. That was a big ass fucking spider. I was not expecting that. Is this the menace by the river? Oh, you're so strong. That's a pride demon. Yeah, we're just gonna start off strong. Because why not? Go all in. Excuse me? Fuck off. You can also fuck off. we killed it. That was not bad. Hello. There's a bear.
Captain Bryden has sent supplies from Griffin Wing Keep.
Really? All the way from there? What is it? Garbage. Thanks. How do I get up around here? Fuck off. I'm going over here. Haha. The Great Mission, Day 6. The stormy menace makes noises like a provoked cat at intervals of 1 hour, 15 minutes. It is surrounded by four-swirling wraith-like demons. I have named them Primus, Secundus, Tertius, and Dummy. The first three orbit the menace like patrolling guards. Dummy follows, but often pauses and heads a different direction. Very occasionally, he twirls around like a lost man trying to find his bearings. The Great Mission, Day 8. Must be careful. A passing deer drew the attention of Dummy. For once, he demonstrated a tremendous purpose. Felt almost proud. That pride was quickly replaced by distress, observing what followed. Deer should not bend that way. Great Mission, Day 10. Another menace seen further down the river. It seemed in its infancy, no demons. I believe I have enough knowledge of the behavior of the menaces to attempt to destroy one. I will attempt this with the nascent menace. Caution is key. This motherfucker gonna get his ass killed. With his independent studies. I'm the only one who can close them. That's a big bear. I don't want to get hooked up by the big bear. Let's be very quiet around it. Maybe it won't notice us. So far, being quiet around the bear has worked. It didn't notice us. Flawless. I already closed that one. Buddy. A final blood-smeared entry written in a shaky scrawl. The Great Mission, final test. Learned so much since that first day on the ridge. Thought I knew enough to try to interact with the menace, to touch it. This didn't go well. Instruments did nothing. Didn't affect menace at all. We are all doomed. Just going to lie here for a while.
That looks painful.
Yeah. That did not go well for him. unfortunate. Okay, we gotta be quiet. Gotta be quiet around the bear, or else it'll notice us. Very quiet. See? It works every time. Quiet around the bear, he doesn't notice. Where is this camp? Is it literally right below us? Okay. We going down. Bop. Hello! I still haven't found the spooky house though. I want to find the spooky house. I think it's like over here somewhere. Maybe? Can't remember. We'll go to this rift for now. Maybe it's over
here
by
going
there.
to waste.
What do you mean going to waste? They're trees. Trees are important for life in general. It's just good to have trees. You don't have to actually use them for them to be good. What are you doing, buddy? Okay. Just checking. Is this the spooky house? It hasn't noticed us yet. We can kill it. Or we can try to go around. I think it noticed us. No, it didn't notice us. Okay, let's go around. Got this. We found another one. I had the bees. What's going on? Oh my goodness. Red Templars over here. What was the thing that was beeping? I thought it was... I'm just gonna claim this. Don't mind me. Solavellan. Dalish revere Elnora for her tireless work reviving the magical arts of lost Arlathan. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna go. Wait. Uh-oh. nope, 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 nope. Ah, god damn it. Okay. Fine. I guess we're doing this. I wanted to avoid it. Guess we're fighting a giant. See you turning on me? Ow. At least it's not two giants at the same time, right? Could be worse. I think mine is actually worse than that. This is better for me. Doesn't have the heal on kill. Damage against dragons. Dun dun dun. Later I can put my grips on it. My grips are better. But pretty nice. This other stuff isn't that great. We can get rid of that. I have so much money now. And hey, following this rift was the plague. Turns out. I was too late. It's too late. And we found the spooky house. Time to get spooky. Are you ready to get spooked at Chateau d'Enterre? I don't know if that's how you pronounce it, but that's how I pronounced it. Are you ready for the spooks?
Impressive place.
And quiet. Looks like it's been abandoned for a while.
They're here, watching, waiting, wanting. Be careful.
Painting of Valrail. this area is quite spooky, so if you're not into spooky things,
More light. How cheery.
It knows we're here.
then you might not want to participate. But if you like spooky things, I like this. So, a torn diary page. It's not fair. I want to go outside. I can hear the guests downstairs. Another party. There's always another party. Mother and father bought me a present to make me feel better. To make me better. They're just trying to shut me up. Cook's scared of me. She still calls me my sweets, but she's scared. Still, she hasn't told father or mother. She's afraid of me more than she likes them. I don't think Cook likes herself much either these days. I have a new friend now. She understands me. She'll help make things fair again.
From the look of their clothes, I'd say these men were looters.
Unlucky ones.
Beloved Grand Mirror. Feared by the Dark Lords. Take a potion. Excuse me. Like I haven't been doing that this whole
We
game.
should look around.
There's something in the garden.
What was that?
What indeed? I'll just pick this flower to deal with my anxiety. Open all the doors. Go upstairs. Oh. Hello? That's a lot of garlic. Some potatoes. That fire wasn't just lit, was it? Dead people. A cook's diary. Pages tucked under a servant's mattress. Daniel noticed my unease and has been pestering me with questions about the girl. I told the dreaded child to see to her duties and mind her own business, but at this rate, she's going to start prying and something will have to be done about her. Danelle's not a bad sort, even if she's a bit lazy. It'd be a pity to have to tell Lord Downterre that she's being troublesome. Maybe I could just have the child fired. She knows her letters and numbers. There are any number of places that would take her. It's not too late for her. I wish it weren't too late for me and the others. I must go tend to my poor sweets. I hope today will be a good day. Cole, you scared the shit out of me. Fucking hard dropped. Are you spooked yet? You feeling the anxiety with me? Oh, shit. It's fucking right there. Like, it's so quiet. Hey. I think that's the thing that gets me. It's so quiet. Can you get that? What? You're just gonna let it get you, Cole? A torn diary page. I had to make myself breakfast this morning. It wasn't very good. When I saw Mother and Father, I couldn't stop crying. I don't know what to do. My friend says there's a way to be less lonely. She says not to be afraid. There are other games we can try, and I will feel better. games. I guess it's time to go upstairs. Two statues and a fire. Need a key. How do I get a key? All these books. Oh shit. This place creeps me out so bad. It's just so quiet. And like there's no banter or anything. Just no levity. Excerpt from the first volume of a popular romance serial known for frivolity and excess. Would they truly notice so brief an absence? He murmured softly. He kept his back to her, his eyes on the painting, as though she did not excite the slightest interest. Would it be so very brief? She returned. The corner of his mouth twitched in a smile. A small triumph that served to quicken her pulse, making her mind full of her own countenance. The garden, he murmured softly and walked away without a glance in her direction. Her journey to the hedge maze was uneventful, although her heart yet quickened. At last he pulled her into a dark alcove. So serene, that smirk of yours, he murmured into her ear. Let me see you smile. Slowly he pulled the ribbon that bound her mask. Salacious. The Girl in Red Crossing. Ah, this is a song. I don't feel like reading that. Songs are harder to read. Of Gods and Doubt. Forgive me. I claimed to believe once, swore with tears in my eyes, that Our Lady was the light, and through her blessing I knew the Maker. But I cannot brook the division between what I have tried to know and what I cannot ignore. Is the Maker less silent than the profane elven pantheon or the old gods of Tevinter? And what of archdemons that are not silent at all? We have real, ongoing strife, all of us, every people and creed, that we each blame on the heretical actions of others, and yet, if any one of our truths was truth, that blame would be impossible. It is not just that these claims of divinity cannot coexist. It is that no other claim could be made if any one of those worshipped were ever truly God. I am ashamed my faith cannot withstand so pedestrian an argument. All I have learned in my time here is fear. Initiate Michaela Chevet. Go as you must, as must we all, but know that the only thing worse than a faith broken is a faith untested. Correspondence and Teachings of Mother Havara, Balroyal Archive. Hey, I see you. 2. Pages of a letter have been hidden inside a copy of the Antivan Kiss, Volume 2. The box seems unassuming, but I'm told it works as intended. There's an enchantment to it. It attracted power before. If you want more details, we'd talk more coin. There are risks in asking too many questions. I doubt you care, so long as it helps with your little problem. I'll expect my fee in due course. From the Canticle of Threnodies, an illuminated copy of the Chant of Light. A few of the passages have been bookmarked. In secret they worked. Magic upon magic. All their power and all their vanity they turned against the veil until at last it gave way. Above them a river of light, before them the throne of heaven waiting. Beneath their feet the footprints of the Maker, and all around them echoed a vast silence. Canticle of Threnodies, 8:2-3. A book of superstitions. Several of the pages have been bookmarked. How to prevent magic formation in the earliest stages. Should mage blood run through your line, no matter how distant the relation, avoid conceiving in winter. While with child, sleep with dried embryo beneath your pillow to ensure good health. Infants and most small children will show no signs of magic. However, you can purge the body of unwanted elements before they take hold. Place leeches on each of the child's limbs. When done, burn the leeches. Be sure not to inhale the smoke. Afterwards, wrap the child's limb in cloth blessed by a chantry sister. A child showing signs of magic may be submerged in water until the breath is nearly lost. If magic is still weak within them, it will die before the child. Should the trouble persist beyond reason, certain talisman may suppress the child's
What
skill.
fine reading material.
There are more books on magic and how to contain it.
And every single one is filled with superstitious nonsense.
Yeah, we can see what's going on here. Hey. Didn't mean it. I was trying to. Foiled me. Oh shit, there's another one. Right. I only saw the one blip, but there were two blips. I got you, David. There's one in here. You go first, Bull. I'm scared. Oh, it's not in this room. That's fine. A hastily written note left on a guest room table. Ma chérie. Is that how you? Cherie? Colette. I am very sorry, but we must depart sooner than anticipated. Night terror seized my husband. He will not remain a moment longer. Honestly, I don't know what he's thinking, rushing out of here so rudely. I hope you will forgive me for not conveying my regrets in person, but due to the late hour, we decided not to be a bother. I'm sure you understand. Je t'embrasse. You go first, all. Hello? You guys got it. You didn't need me. Why did I press that? It's fine. Not on the bookshelf. That's a Durgan. Dead in the bed. A torn diary page. I showed them. We had such fun, we did. Dancing and partying until everyone fell down. It was glorious. The best party we ever had. Father and Mother went to the room when we were done. Mother was crying. She was so happy. I held out the present. It made me better, just like they said. I have not left the house. I'm still scared of what's on the other side of the door. But maybe I'll go out tomorrow. I don't know why I gave this child that accent. This is Orlais. They have French accents. But you know, whatever. Give it to me. Give it. I can't do a French accent. What? Another place down, right? Was it here? Where was the way? Why are there so many of you in here? Into the middle of something. It was so quiet in that room. Didn't even know. You guys got it. You're fine. Seriously though, where the fuck am I going? Oh god, there's so many. Here? Coal? Excuse me. Pardon me. There's another set of stairs, I feel like, but I don't remember what it is. I guess I should just look at them now. Where do all these undead keep coming from? There was only one set of stairs that we saw? Where do we go then? Oh, these set of stairs. dragon. Set of stairs. What? I see that. A shakily written note. There is no one left to remind me. I can't trust the thoughts in my head. Some of them are hers, but these are mine. Key to the balcony. Do not use. It won't make you better. They lied. She lied. Down there. Impressive. Most certainly a fake, but of superior quality. I'd rather hang a handsome piece than something unappealing. Lord D'Anterre to Lady Mondare on the aesthetic appeal of a fine, authentic piece purchased in Valrio. You mean it's not a real Durgan? Okay. Realized we haven't saved in a while. Apparently we haven't saved all day. The hell is that? Do anything with it yet. The journal entry is dated 927 Dragon. That Circle Templar is demanding another payment. Greedy bastard. Taking advantage of us all these years because we wanted to preserve our good family name. He promised to silence the mage once returned to his circle, but that doesn't protect us from the Templar. I wonder, though, was it enough? No, the mage was strong. Even I could sense it. It was terrifying. There's no way the child could break through. She doesn't even have training. So long as she stays inside, everything will be all right. No one will ever know. Yes. let's fuck him up, I guess. Did I just completely whiff that? Stab it. Stab it.
Only the anger was left. We made it stop.
I believe we put the worst of it to rest.
Perhaps now this place will be as quiet as it seemed.
Man. What a fucked up day. People so afraid of magic. They abuse their kids. This place is spooky. How do I get out? Whew. The place always freaks me out. Even though I know what to expect, it always freaks me out. I am baby. Let's go back to Skyhold and check on our war table.
Inquisitor?
Hey. Nothing to say.
At your order.
That's what I thought. Inquisitor, Evangeline and I owe you our freedom and indeed our very lives. I am greatly saddened to hear what happened at the Conclave. I had truly hoped for a peaceful end to this conflict, and the death of so many good people is a tragedy. Our own investigation took us to renegade Templars using a strange new form of red lyrium. I am chagrined that they were powerful enough to subdue us, although your agents tell us that these Red Templars serve as shock troops for the enemy, who has had both mages and Templars dancing to his tune. Evangeline and I need to recover from our wounds, and our presence at Skyhold will only cause tension with the rebel mages you brought into the Inquisition. Once we are healed, we would be honored to serve. Yours, Reese, Senior Enchanter. Aquitarians. There is a note below, presumably added by Cole. I asked you not to do this. I was upset until it saved them. This is good. A report has arrived from the site of the suspected Venatori enclave. It is nonsensical given accepted historical record. Located Venatori enclave. Fires on approach. Assumed they torched their camp while retreating. Not the case. Camp already destroyed, Venatori dead. Dwarven tools found, but no dwarves alive or dead. One deep stalker corpse found. Signs of light corruption. Best guess, Venatori surprised by forces emerging from the camp. Well, assume they left the same way. Well collapsed, no passage possible. Enclave scoured for resources for return to Skyhold. On return to Inquisition camp, message found next to a newly opened sinkhole. We always come for our own. What about you, Inquisition? Benthis Warhelm Kalasharak. There's so many, it's overwhelming. I've been told the Council of Heralds has reviewed the evidence and now recognizes Avariste Lamarck, known to us till now as Fairbanks, as the sole heir of Lord Giraud Lamarck. All holdings and chattel retained by the Lamarck noble house have now reverted to the ownership of that. I smell an opportunity. Josephine. A rebel, helping the helpless, fighting the enemies of the Empire, and all while hiding the secret of his noble blood. It makes for a romantic story, and our legions love their romance. Sell Lord Everest right, and we'll have all the wealthy ladies of Southern Orlais eating out of his hand, and ours.
At your service.
Inquisitor, we have recovered from our wounds and are ready to serve the Inquisition as you see fit. Evangeline has friends among the Orlesian nobility who may listen to her cause, and I am familiar with several caches used by the rebel mages. Or, if you prefer, we would be honored to join the Inquisition troops near Valframun and fight the forces of Corypheus as best we can. Yours in service, Reese and Evangeline. Sure.
Inquisitor.
Let them fight. Back. And I am currently being harassed by a kitten. She doesn't realize that I don't actually have room in my lap for her. But she is demanding attention anyway and being very cute about it. So how can I resist? Nutmeg, why are you like this? You can't be in my lap right now. So the question is, what are we going to do now? I think perhaps we should go to the Knight's Tomb. Yes. This is what we are going to do. Gonna see what Tavern's up to. Dinan Hanin. Can't lay down? That's making it even worse. There's no room in my lap for you. Who are we gonna bring? We'll bring Solus, Cole, and Cassandra. Sure. Excuse me. Ma'am, we have to have a talk. You can't be like this. I think you have to go. I cannot access my keyboard to the best of my abilities. How will I play my video game? I think you have to go, ma'am. Go on. Go. Go on now, Meg. Hurry up. Get going. Thank you. That's a good girl. She's such a sweetie. All right.
Maker have mercy.
It's Taven's party.
Most were unarmed. They didn't stand a chance.
There should be Inquisition soldiers here.
We sent people here. God damn it. God damn it.
These are our men.
Well, I guess we know why Taven's party was fucked up. Emerald Knights. Curse the past, the place where lies were born. For beneath their sun our people fall. The lands their lady once bestowed, now stolen in her name. So when these words are read, we shall be gone. You fucking assholes.
Friends, they won't hurt anyone.
No, they fucking won't. Knock that off. Hey, Cole, would you mind, Thank you. Not kind, sir. Why are you over there? They won't hurt anyone anymore. Fucking assholes. Man, Taven was just trying to figure out the secrets inside this tomb. Figure out more for our people. Fucking... Oh, shit! I did not see this dude. He scared the shit out of me. I have to recover for a second. Sorry. Excuse me? He exploded.
Search them. Maybe we can figure out what they were after. Corypheus's men had part of a seal. Do they even know what it opens?
Taven's interest must have been enough to draw their attention.
Bloodied skeleton. Cry for the past. Only there does glory dwell. For here the bow was strung, the sword bequeathed, the vows sworn. So glory was born within the hearts of elves.
The Emerald Knights. They once patrolled the borders of the Dales, protecting the elven people. The Dalish saw them as romantic heroes. The Chantry called them ruthless butchers. I suspect both sides have some element of truth.
I suspect you're right. But given what the Chantry did, I imagine they had some cause for a butchery. Can't get to him here, Cole. You can't. How dare you get out of my reach? Guess what? This is what. Don't say this. Fuck off. Case make you feel dead. Who's over here? You're just kind of hiding in the corner, dude. My dude. Arlathon, Part 1. Before the ages were named or numbered, our people were glorious and eternal and never changing. Like the great oak tree, they were constant in their traditions, strong in their roots, and ever reaching for the sky. They felt no need to rush when life was endless. They worshipped their gods for months at a time. Decisions came after decades of debate, and an introduction could last for years. From time to time, our ancestors would drift into a centuries-long slumber, but this was not death, for we know they wandered the fade in dreams. In those ages, our people called all the land Elvenan, which in the old language means place of our people. And at the center of the world stood the great city of Arlathan, a place of knowledge and debate, where the best of the ancient elves would go to trade knowledge, greet old friends, and settle disputes that had gone on for millennia. But while our ancestors were caught up in the forever cycle of ages, drifting through life at what we today would consider an intolerable pace, the world outside the lush forests and ancient trees was changing. The humans first arrived from Parvalan to the north, called Shemlin or Quicklings by the ancients. The humans were pitiful creatures whose life blinked by in an instant. When they first met the elves, the humans were brash and warlike, quick to anger and quicker to fight, with no patience for the unhurried pace of elven diplomacy. But the humans brought worse things than war with them. Our ancestors proved susceptible to human diseases, and for the first time in history, elves died of natural causes. What's more, those elves who spent time bartering and negotiating with humans found themselves aging, tainted by the humans' brash and impatient lives. Many believed that the ancient gods had judged them unworthy for their long lives and cast them down among the Quicklings. Our ancestors came to look upon the humans as parasites, which I understand is similar to the way the humans see our people in the cities. The ancient elves immediately moved to close Elvenan off from the humans for fear that the quickening effect would crumble the civilization. The fall of Arlathan, as told by Gisharel, keeper of the Ralafarin clan of the Dalish elves. I know for a fact that I have read that before, like 90% certain I read that in the second game. Like, not, like I've played this game many times, but I mean, read that before in a previous game. Hey, buddy. Save he dead. That was loud. Yes, I know how to search.
Might be something here. Better take
Why
a
are you
closer
telling
look.
me that? Sorry about the pounding noise. My neighbors have a very small child who likes to stomp on the ceiling, their floor. Not a whole lot I can do about it. Where I see this blip on the map. How do I get to there? How I get. I shouldn't have done that. Waste of a potion. Whatever. Hey, buddy. Sit down. Sing for the past, or rest those who came before, for each night a seed was sown, roots twisting with their brothers and sisters. So the forest grew, a reflection of our might. I don't need that supply cache. I got this. She says as she regrets it later. Where are the other pieces? I need to go there, maybe? That way? No. No, I can't go in there. Well, how the hell? Where do I go? Did I miss that? How do I get to there? I'm so bad with directions, even with a map. Not want me to be Inquisitor. Is there like a middle chamber that I just completely missed? Did I already go down here? No? No, I did not. Okay. I just completely fucking missed it. Cole, can you help me out here, buddy? Loot. Don't need it. Ooh, I just remembered I got a couple of things. I want this for me. We want to give this to... Yeah. We'll give you all the perp. Save our game. It's been a bit. Spoil you with riches beyond compare. This pumpkin spice chai is so good. I love it. Give me all the pumpkin spice. Pumpkin spice, all the things. I saw that loot over here. How do I get it? Yes. Excellent. All these loot boxes. I'm guessing Cole needs to open this. Yeah. How'd you learn to pick locks, Cole? How'd you learn to do that? You hear that? I don't like that noise. It's fucking horrific. Needs to actually be over there. I could just do it from here. It's fine. I guess I can go over there. Speedy. Right, Cole. I can't. Mourn for the past and all that was left there, for we trusted in dreams and perceived immortality. We trusted in promises and in hope, so we dreamed in vain, for we lost these gifts long ago. Surprise! I see you over there. I figured if I just kept shooting at random, I could eventually hit him. Maybe. Even if I couldn't target him. Somehow the big guy still hasn't noticed me. What is this for? Something down here? This is textured weird. Hi. I was trying to pause and it didn't let me. So that's fun. Apparently didn't catch the person I wanted to in there, so that's even more fun. Ow. Don't be a dick. He was already dead before I put that out. Nailed it. Nailed it. That's what the seals are for. What do I need the veil fire for? Murdered. Well, I don't know what this was supposed to be for. I don't see anything for it. It's telling me there's something around here. This? Forget not the past, it is all that remains. For each night a seed was sown, roots twisting with their brothers and sisters. So the forest remains, a reflection of our sorrow. Up here. I haven't needed to carry this with me all this time anyway. Neat watertight script preserves a final epitaph for the fallen. Fires stirred ever an impatient heart, but she would not be moved. Siona, Valentin, and Asal Anaste. Epitaphs for the lost. Arrows along the spine, the child cried, sheltered by his form. Talon, Valentin, and Asal Anaste. What? I pressed on it while it was glowy, and it didn't actually do anything. Weird. I'm guessing I shouldn't jump down there even though I could. That would probably be it. You're what's been making that noise. I see. How do I get back down there? How do I ever survive? Wait, what? Why is it pinging? Can I jump down here? Yes. Where? Hello? I don't know where my friends are, so it's just you and me. Ow. Genuinely have no idea what my friends are. They appear to have abandoned me. Ow. So I guess I get to have like a little mini boss battle over here. Ow. You best be glad I am the barrier queen. Otherwise, I might be pissed at you, sir. You might have made me cross. gonna walk in midair? You're just gonna cheat like that? Ow! That is not fair, sir. That is not fair. That is cheating. That is cheating what you did, and I do not accept it. I do not find what you did to be an acceptable method of combat. Yeah, you thought you were gonna get me, huh? You thought you were gonna cheatsy doodle me again. Ow. You knocked me over. That's rude. Seriously, where are my friends? Is it because I jumped down that they have abandoned me? They're just like, peace. Oh, now you join me. Thank you. Thanks. So nice of you to come. I've just been fucking tanking this shit myself. When you could have just eliminated them immediately. How kind of you. How very kind.
Feel another of the elven artifacts.
Yeah, I can feel this fucking book. And also this dick over here. Can you feel that dick? I can feel it. Where'd it go? He vamped right the fuck over there. Let's read a book. Arlathon, Part 2. You ask what happened to Arlathon. Sadly, we do not know. Even those of us who keep the ancient lore have no record of what truly happened. But we have our accounts of the days before the fall, and a fable of the winds of the gods. The human world was changing even as the elves slept. Clans and tribes gave way to a powerful empire called Tevinter. Okay, I'm very distracted by these magical noises. I need to get away from this and finish that. History. Here. The human world was changing even as the elves slept. Clans and tribes gave way to a powerful empire called Tevinter, which, and for what reason we do not know, moved to conquer Elvenon. When they breached the great city of Arlathon, our people, fearful of disease and loss of immortality, chose to flee rather than fight. With magic, demons, and even dragons at their behest, the Tevinter Imperium marched easily through Arlathon, destroying homes and galleries and amphitheaters that had stood for ages. Our people were corralled as slaves, and human contact quickened their veins until every captured elf turned mortal. The elves called to their ancient gods, but there was no answer. As to why the gods didn't answer, our people left only legend. They say that Fen'Harel, the Dread Wolf and Lord of Tricksters, approached the ancient gods of good and evil and proposed a truce. The gods of good would remove themselves to heaven, and the lords of evil would exile themselves to the abyss. Neither group would ever again enter the other's lands. But the gods did not know that Fen'Harel had planned to betray them, and by the time they realized the Dread Wolf's treachery, they were sealed in their respective realms, never again to interact with the mortal world. It is a fable, to be sure, But those elves who travel beyond claim that Fen'Harel still roams the world of dreams, keeping watch over the gods lest they escape from their prisons. Whatever the case, Arlathan had fallen to the very humans our people had once considered mere pests. It is said that the Tevinter Magisters used their great destructive power to force the very ground to swallow Arlathan whole, destroying eons of collected knowledge, culture, and art, the whole of elven lore, left only to memory. The fall of Arlathan, as told by Gisharel, keeper of the Ralafarin clan of the Dalish Elves. Where? It's a lot of bones. Epitaphs for the lost. Frail, faltering in the darkness, though imperfect, her voice a balm. Andrel, Valandin, Enisal, and Aste. Enost? I don't know. I try to get pronunciation, but they're made up words, just like all words are made up. But I don't know words. I don't know. I do my best. I should have kept up. It's over here. And make it easy. Epitaphs for the lost. Not but blood and torn flesh, but a mother knows her child. Soren, Valandin, Enisal, and Aste. Get us out of here. Unnecessary, but whatever. We made a new way out. Where is this last piece? Is it below? It says it's here, but it must be below. Oh, no, I have all the pieces. I didn't even notice. Okay. It is below. We need to open the fucking door. You big dummy. Can you go? Thank you.
This is it. Whatever Taven hoped to find, it's here.
What's beeping? I don't have a direction. They're fast. below the lip, but I didn't actually see it. Doing the splits there. Epitaphs for the lost. Two emerged within a nave. As one they fought, as one fell. Rin, Ilan, Valentin, and Asala Naste. That glowy bit. Can I get rid of that prompt, please? Guess not. Oops. Hold on. Oh, I just noticed there's something floating there. Can I light it? Oh God! Revenant? Didn't even notice. I'm just like la-dee-da. Wait, did it make a bridge? It wasn't like that before, was it? I swear it wasn't like that. I am known for being oblivious to shit, so I could be wrong. But What is blooping at me? What is doing the blippity bloop lap bloop? Take it. The death of Elandrin. Elandrin, our brother. Valentin guide you. Maker guide you. Let here the truth be kept, lest you be remembered a traitor, or a sorrow seem a passing woe. Though you swore to serve our people, there were those questioning your heart. Too often had we fought with humans along our borders until the beginning was lost to memory. Rumors of an abduction stirred. As always, their chantry was swift to spread lies. In haste and anger, they killed Siona's sister for wandering too near the hunter's path. You carried her body back to us. You mourned with us. Yet your heart was distracted. Siona begged for vengeance, and you turned away. More and more you vanished without word or explanation. When whispers rose that you would swear yourself to their maker, we feared what would come. Siona sought to save you, to bring you back to us. She had lost a sister. Must she also lose a brother? Beneath the trees she saw you with a woman, the one who turned you from us. The woman gestured toward the village. You and she turned to gaze upon the chantry's walls. Siona returned. She told us how humans were turning you against us, how their lies must have filled you. As a loyal servant to the Maker's cause, you would betray our secrets. When we went to ask if there was truth in this, you were already gone. So we sought to stop you. With haste, Siona led her people to the village. There we would challenge you. There we would bring you back to us, or to justice. In the dim of a moonless night, she saw Siona through the trees. She raced towards Siona, a cry on her lips and something in her hand. Siona's arrow flew, so the woman fell, the name Elandrin dying on her lips, daisies slipping from her grasp. The men of the village suspected the girl's flight and heard the scream. They fell upon the elves, but were no match. Siona's haste surpassed your own. You knelt beneath the tree's blood-soaked petals clinging to your clothes from a final embrace. When more humans came, you would not be moved, and they would not listen. Their arrows found your heart, and you fell beside her. We found your body in the river, where they cast you aside. She was taken by her own. It was not the end, but your part is past. Rest now, as our honored brother once more. A wreath of daisies at your brow, the letter she carried in your hand. Whoever guides you, whoever guides her, may your souls meet once more in the beyond. Faded blood stains the letter. Adeline, what care have I for gods I have never seen, for a maker I do not know? Let others distract themselves with such lofty concerns. I know only this life, I have seen only this world, and I care only for you. Perhaps your priestess distrusts the sincerity of uncivilized elves. If she must hear me say I will follow the Maker, so be it. Your God intercedes as much as ours. My life will not change. I will return in 2 weeks' time. My heart longs for you until then, and will remain with you forever after. Elandrin.
It's an account of Red Crossing. When the elves attacked that town, it prompted the exalted march of the Dales.
Taven would want the Dalish to have this.
The Chantry would no doubt be interested in the account as well.
Yeah, I'm sure they would. To cover that shit up. Cry for the past, it shall claim us all. For here rest our saviors newly slain. Others lie beyond our reach, so we remember. Let the true name burn away and enter Dinan Hanin, the place where glory ends. Andral, whose song inspired Soren with bow in hand. Siona, who kept the bridge. Talon, who saved the child. Rin, who led them out. Elan, who kept watch. Elandrin, whom we betrayed. A blank space follows the names, as if more were to be carved. I don't know about you, but I feel the feels. Is there something down here? Like, what? It's lighting up. There's nothing. I don't know if it's bugged or what. Up here, maybe? Over here? Hello? What was that? What does it look like? I'm not gonna use it because it's not as good as what I have. It looks pretty cool though. But mine is much prettier. Is it up here? No. I don't know what's pinging. Something's pinging, but I can't find it because it's not giving me a direction. Oh yeah. But now we can go. We found all the sad things. The sad, sad secrets. And now we can give the sad secrets to Keeper Howen and the Exalted Plans. So that's where we're gonna go next. I need to figure out what to do with Blackwall. I'm thinking maybe make him a Grey Warden for real. Like, that's probably the best penance he can have for his crimes.
We're near another artifact.
Are we? Where? Is that what's pinging? Oh, I missed it here in the corner.
Excellent. The wards are functioning again.
Thanks for letting me know. Now we can leave. And I immediately forgot how to get out. We were literally just there. So over here. Oh boy, oh boy. Poor Tavin. He didn't deserve that shit. Stupid Venatori. have something for you.
I found something about Red Crossing in Danan Hanin.
You explored Danan Hanin? Remarkable. So many have tried and failed. If you went to the Emerald Graves, did you see Tavin and the others?
I'm sorry.
I am too. Sorry, but not surprised. Thank you for bringing this to me. It is part of our tale. Will be cherished. Gareth Sharad.
You as well. What's this? I don't feel like doing any of that. Alright, I guess we'll go deal with Blackwall. We'll stop putting it off. We've been putting it off all day. A new reward? Give it to me. We'll put it off for just another minute while I get this reward.
Inquisitor?
Yo.
What's with scalding? No fun.
Fade touched the stone.
Well, how are you?
I'm fine. I don't know why I talked to you. Let's go. Stop procrastinating. Let's go. Deal with this shenanigans. We knew he was sus. We knew it. And yet... Can you select it? Thank you. Here we go. If you think it worthwhile, we can have Tom Rainier, previously known to us as Blackwall, released from Valvrio prison, in which he awaits justice. Keep in mind, Inquisitor, that he is wanted in Orlais for the massacre which claimed the lives of Lord Vincent Collier, general and staunch ally of Celine and all of Collier's family. I leave this in your hands. A favor for a favor. Maybe. Yeah.
I have requests for information on your lineage from a few interested parties at the Winter Palace.
Andraste preserve me. Feel free to use those requests as kindling.
No, I shall take them. I want to know who pines for our commander. We can use this to our advantage.
I'm not bait.
Hush. Just look pretty.
Yeah. Favor for a favor. The dispensation came, few questions asked. What passed in Halam Sharal is fresh in their minds. Rainier awaits your judgment. Sutherland and company returned with sizable resources. A cadre of support personnel and promises of future trade with the mining caste directly. They're ambassadors, whether intended or not. Liliana, heard your little birdies have had recent success picking up shiny things for the Inquisition. Maybe you can help me out. One of the apprentice smiths saw me walking by with my Bianca, and we struck up a conversation. The apprentice said he once met a Fumari mage named Provident, who had ideas for improving the precision of siege engines, and wondered if they could be adapted for Bianca. And then he got into phrases like recoil dampening and rectilinear motion, and I politely excused myself. Could you tell your magpies to keep an eye out for Provident or his designs? Obviously, I don't have trouble with Bianca's accuracy, but she does like it when Daddy gets her new fittings. I can certainly tell my agents to look for this Provident, but I wouldn't get my hopes up. Since the Mage Rebellion, so many have been killed or lost. I wouldn't hold my breath for these designs either.
Inquisitor.
Inquisitor, in light of the information you gave us regarding the truth of the events at Red Crossing, we would like to offer a sign of mourning to the village. Since both sides played a part in this tragedy, honoring the village with one of our hala seems appropriate. If it could be kept there, it might remind both sides of the fragile beauty of things that journey to places where they are strangers. I understand that the villagers of Red Crossing do not trust the Dalish, given our history. If you could convince them to accept this tribute in good faith, it would be greatly appreciated. I'm gonna look it up. I have to wait. In the meantime, let's get some resources.
All right.
And let's go judge our buddy Blackwall. Sorry, taking off my sock because it's irritating me. All right. Save our game before we do this, because sometimes it bugs out.
For judgment this day, Inquisitor, I must present Captain Tom Rainier, formerly known to us as Warden Blackwall. His crimes... well, you are aware of his crimes. It was no small expense to bring him here, but the decision of what to do with him is now yours.
Not even a word of thanks, I see.
I don't know if I can thank you. What did you have to do to release me?
Josephine called in a few favors. There are enough people out there who owe the Inquisition.
And what happens to the reputation the Ambassador has so carefully cultivated? The world will learn how you've used your influence. They'll know the Inquisition is corrupt.
Your opinions will no longer be considered. You've lost that privilege. I decide what becomes of you now.
And what becomes of me?
Blackwall intended you join the Wardens. I will let them decide your fate. But only when Corypheus is dead. For now, Tom Rainier, the Inquisition needs you.
As you command.
Blackwall gave you the chance to atone through action, not merely punishment. I find I can do no less.
I am grateful for this, Inquisitor. And I will serve for as long as I can.
What a mess. What is this? It's got snakes on it. Is this something that we found in the wastes? Tell me. Tell me what it is.
Venon.
You're not telling me.
We'll talk later.
Dareth Shira.
Nobody tells me anything. That's a lie. But I'm saying it anyway. Really? I didn't have anything? Alright. I think we still have shards to find in the graves. Yeah, we still have quite a few. But we have literally gotten them everywhere else. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna try to find all them. Where are the Ocularum? Great Bear Cove. What that is? And that's the one I already got. Grace Vein Vine. I think there's another one, like somewhere in this area. Gonna go with sure. I think it's somewhere in this general area. We'll find out. Do I have any requisitions I can fill? Fuck all. I am gonna turn this off. Look how close it was. Look how close. I guessed it so well. I see you. I see you, bird. All the birds remind me of, we have a lot of crows in our area, and there's a guy that every day he takes a walk down the street by our house. We call him the crow guy because he carries a bag of peanuts and just throws them, feeding the crows, and they just follow him, just all while he's taking his walk. And sometimes he calls back at them, so as they're yelling at him. And yeah, sometimes we get like peanut shells on our porch where they have obviously been eating even when we don't notice them. It's pretty funny. Where is it? It's on the other side? Show it to me. I hear you, but how do I get to you? That seems impossible. I'm glad my eyes stopped watering. I think there was something in them. Because after I went and washed them out, I stopped watering. How the fuck do I get up there? Can I jump on a tent? I cannot. But what if I really want to? If I wish hard enough. But how? Must be like a way around. And I'm just overthinking it, right? Maybe? Or maybe I can just walk up here? No? Yes, no, maybe. I'm in a tree! How do I get up there? I just want on the shard? Why is there cheese over here? I can hear the shard, but I don't know how to get the fuck over there. I just want it so bad, but I don't know how. I don't know how to get up there. I don't know how to get up there, but I keep trying. I keep trying. Climbing up on these rocks and sliding back down. I think I might have found the way up. Maybe. Varric, baby. Help me. Thank you. We did it. We did it. We did it. Alright. Go over there next. I don't want to fall off this cliff. We're going to the Lion's Pavilion. You got a box. Right, this is the Lion's Pavilion. Are we gonna light a candle for some honors? We did it. We did it. Oh boy, oh boy. I was wondering why you weren't moving. You were just playing chicken with me, I guess. Ah, the calves are getting sore. Running as we are. Whee! I hear you. Coming to you. Hello. That was not the right button. And just one more. And we got all the shots in the graves. We fucking did it. Hell yeah. That's all we needed to do with graves. Like, we could close those, but I don't feel like it. So I think what we might do is go unlock Emprise du Lion. We got shit to do. Shit going down in Sarnia. I guess we'll talk to Blackwall. Kind of mad at him for lying to us. Do we have stuff to sell first? Yeah, we got fucking lots of shit to sell. I need to take the grips off that and put it on my new one. Shield bash from a fucking bow. Hey! You wanna talk about that shit?
Inquisitor?
How shall I refer to you? Rainier or Blackwall?
I've gotten used to Blackwall. Perhaps we could treat it as less of a name and more of a title. Almost like Inquisitor. Reminds me of what I ought to be.
Doesn't matter to me.
Thank you.
Is there anything you actually know about the Wardens? Or did you make it all up?
I made very little up. I also feared you knew enough to contradict me. Warden Blackwall told me a bit before my initiation, but it is a secretive order. Not even the most senior wardens know all there is to know.
Now we know why you were never worried about Corypheus's calling.
Yes. I have none of the Warden's abilities and none of the drawbacks. Still, I would have fought through the darkest pits of the deep roads like any true Warden. There's more to it than being able to sense darkspawn. Warden Blackwall would have agreed.
The Wardens at Adamant listened to you. They saw you as one of their own.
Perhaps it takes an outsider to show how much of yourself you've lost. I never understood the reality of being a warden. I only saw the ideal. I suppose I reminded them of something they'd forgotten.
You have a lot of respect for the Wardens.
They take all men, from the most noble to the most despicable, and make them equals. I needed to believe something like that was possible.
Why did Blackwall want to recruit you?
He never told me. I don't know what he saw that day besides some wreck starting a bar fight. That night, I taught some village militia a painful lesson about harassing a tavern girl. Didn't know I had an audience.
Did you start a fight while drunk?
Maker, no. I wasn't drunk, but I was trying to get there. Told the girl to keep the wine coming. She couldn't, not with those louts bothering her. Something had to be done.
We'll continue this another time.
Adon!
Your worship, I suppose.
Don't call me that.
It's lies, you know. I didn't say anything. I wouldn't. Fairbanks is still out there. It's lies. You'll all see.
Is it so bad that he has a name and a face?
That's not what he is. Who he is. Not to me.
Oh. Alright. We're gonna swap out my staff shit. And then we're gonna head over to Emprise du Lion.
Serve the lord who loaded his catapults with anvils. Point made.
That's not armor. What am I doing? Shit and magic. I wonder if I can make something even better than 7 magic, 7 constitution. Probably. Yeah, I can make something much better, but I'll do that off stream later. I missed something over here. I'm not reading that right now. Or maybe ever. I have yet to read any of those. Alright, back to the war room to unlock shit. What are we gonna get? I'm thinking about that, but also that. More potion slots. We got friends in low places. Ooh, advanced focus. Yes. Ooh, we have something done. Resources.
All right.
More. Alright. My dearest Josephine, the hills of Emprise du Lion are in peril. A maidservant recently returned from visiting an uncle in Sarnia spoke of gruff, helmeted men out about the village's quarry and the appearance of strange red crystals in the field.
It was interesting to see how much has changed in Halam Shiral. And so little. Madame Méprise is a fixture. The sun will grow cold before she retires.
In the fields close by. I suspected red lyrium and sent men to investigate, but the bridges leading to the area had all been destroyed. The Red Templar's handiwork, I wager. If we do not act quickly, all of the Highlands may be lost. I wish I bore fairer tidings, my dear. My warmest regards to your family. I pray for the quelling of these winter winds of chaos, that we may meet again in the springtime. Your truest friend and ally, Edward de Hardines, I think. The Elf's Blood River froze over after an unseasonable chill. We'll need brave soldiers and sturdy mounts, but it's our only path into the mountains. We broke through to Sarnia, and lead scout Harding is with the vanguard sent to establish an Inquisition camp. Our early reports indicate that the red lyrium is spreading. Cullen. Let's a bogey. We're gonna go with OG team.
Inquisitor.
Scout Harding.
We're on the outskirts of Sarnia. This is what's left of the town. The lucky ones got out before the river froze over. The rest, penned in by Fade Rifts and Red Templars. We're the first friendly face they've seen in a long, long while.
How did an entire river freeze so quickly?
It got really cold, really quickly. Sarnia relies on its river for everything. Trade, food. They weren't expecting this.
The Red Templars in the area will need to be destroyed.
Knew we could count on you. The Red Templars
got
have been
it.
mounting frequent attacks. They want Emprise du Lion. Bad. Let's get out there and take it back from them.
Hell yeah. Report.
Word for you.
What is it?
This may be worthwhile.
My dear Empress Celine, I agree. It is strange how some people view the Free Marches. On a map, they see its name emblazoned on the vales south of the Menanter River and assume it to be a nation just as Ferelden is. They imagine a single ruler, a single army, and a common culture, but nothing could be further from the truth. Our dour, serious folks of Tangervale are not at all like the wild revelers of Wycombe, who in turn are nothing like the self-important traders of Kirkwall. We are many nations squashed under one name on the map because the truth won't fit inside the borders. A lovely saying I heard once. We have a prince in Starkhaven, a margrave in Ansburg, a Tairn in Ostwick, and a viscount in Kirkwall, yet we accept no king in the Free Marches. At least not since Pyrrhus appointed himself king 7 centuries ago, which was immediately and unanimously opposed by our many great nations. We may only come together to face a common enemy, but when we do, we're a formidable ragtag bunch. Did you know that Grey Warden Garahel also united us during the Exalted Age? We marched together proudly to defeat the Darkspawn at Aisley, and immediately afterwards returned to our petty bickering. The most important thing to know about the Free Marches is that we're free. We determine our own destiny, and that pleases us. Beyond that, the only other time we coalesce is when Grand Tourney comes to town. Then we boldly express our pride to any foreigner who will listen. We'll kiss freedom on the lips and even lock arms with a proud Starkhavener. Alas, it lasts only a day, but there's no harm in that, right? A letter written by Lord Chancellor Geoffrey Auric of Tantervale to Empress Celine I, 929 Dragon. Nothing. Got nothing for you. Well, that's a boogie. Varric, how can you have your shirt open? That would be so cold.
What a waste.
Oh, Meg. Here. Come, lad. I have dried beans and radishes. It's not much, but with last week's salt pork, it makes a meal.
Thank you, madame.
Talk to you in a second. Brienne, I have a hankering for that Dalish cheese you stocked last year. What happened to it? It's not really Dalish, is it? I asked the last Dalish hunters who came to the village to trade, and they looked at me like I'd grown a tree out of my head. Whatever it is, let me know if you get more. I would give anything for another taste. Denise. Always with the cheese.
Ah, the Inquisition.
That was generous of you.
I do what I can. I am partly to blame for all this. The Red Templars are here because, fool that I am, I sold them my family's quarry. They've taken every worker. We haven't seen them in weeks. And it's not enough. They keep coming, taking more people. And there's nothing I can do to stop them.
How could you have sold land to the Red Templars?
I didn't know. I swear by Andraste's buyer. They look like knights, chevaliers. Such pretty speeches. They said they would reopen the quarry, bring employment and trade back to Sanya. We'd been struggling since the war began. How could I refuse? It was good for a time. People went to work, they were paid. Then they stopped coming home. After that, the Red Templars stopped pretending.
What do you mean the Red Templars take workers?
People just disappear. First those who worked the quarry, then they took people from their homes. I don't know why. I just prayed they'd leave me and my family alone.
That's rough. Records show that Sarnia's granite quarry has been in financial trouble for at least a year. Anselm says the Duchess of Savren's household has cancelled their order. The Duchess has decided instead to donate the gold set aside for her new fountain to the Empress's war effort. And Anselm won't send a boat to take the merchandise I prepared for him. He says if he can't sell it, it just takes up space in his warehouse. Maybe another trader will take it off my hands. It's some of the finest quality we've pulled in recent years. No new orders. I can't get rid of the blocksmith for the Duchess. No one wants what we offer. Not while the war rages. I've had to close the quarry. I can't pay the workers. Soon they'll leave for the cities. Sarnia will die.
Oh, Meg, hear my cry.
What a mess.
Oh, Meg, why have you allowed this to happen? My little brother off to war, and now my sweet Louis dead. Meg, why?
Michel de Chauvin at your service, your worship. I saw the Inquisition's banners from afar. Never expected to see the herald of Andraste herself.
Sir Michel de Chauvin? Empress Celine's champion?
No longer a champion. No longer, sir.
Michel de Chauvin? I know your story.
I learned
He was
about
disgraced
it.
and banished from court for treachery.
There's much more than that, but it ends the same way. What does it matter? Despite all, I have a strong arm, a stout heart, and I still serve Ole.
You could serve the Inquisition. We have use for strong arms and stout hearts.
I appreciate the offer, Inquisitor, but I cannot abandon my quest. I hunt a demon. This one calls itself Imshale, and has settled in Solavellan Keep, up in the hills. Imshale is free because I made a mistake. I will see him destroyed. Now that the Inquisition is here, perhaps the Red Templars who guard the keep can be routed. All I need is one chance.
I need to know more about Imshale.
A desire demon, more cunning than anything I have encountered. And I have played the game. Imshale has roamed the land for some time. If anything, he will have grown in power.
Why are those dogs so loud?
Is anyone's guess. Perhaps he has gained the cooperation of the Red Templars, or vice versa.
What's in Solavellan Keep?
Red Templars, so far as I can tell. Solavellan is an elven fortress, left to crumble. The locals always avoided it, believing it the haunt of ancient elven spirits.
You know where the demon is. Why wait?
I am but one man. Solavellan
I mean,
Keep is
that's
guarded by
fair.
Red Templars. While I would happily give my life for this, I would not give it in vain.
That's fair. Just a wee bit of red lyrium. Just a tidbit. You were saying something about killing me. I heard something. What were you saying? You said something. Yeah, that's what I thought. Ugh. It makes me so uncomfortable. I can hear it singing. That door seems extraneous, but I like that I can open it. What's this building over here? Nothing. Is it nothing? Absolute garbage. It is. But there's more Red Templars over here. Hey. Sit down. It went wild. It just keeps going. It ran into that tree. Watch out for that tree. Excuse me. Pardon me. Crystal Cascade, frozen. When the sun shines upon the waters of the cascade falling from their great height, they seem for all the world like a cascade of crystals pouring out of an unseen hand. Rutherford and Anne Genatini, who bathed in the pool beneath the crystal cascade in his travels. Just curious. I want to take that box. I want it for my room. A note, ripped to bits by an angry hand, pieced back together, it reads, "Leave me alone or I swear I'll kill you." Jeez. Don't have to be so aggressive, man. What is this thing supposed to be? Fishing? What is it? I have no idea. Look at the shadows on that tree. Yeah, I'm sick of this shit too, Varric. It's a bullshit. Hey, how's it going? How are y'all? Leave me alone. Stop shooting at me. That's rude. Unnecessary. You're doing it anyway.
Is even terrain too much to ask for?
Yes.
Is there a problem?
Well, you might be used to traipsing through the countryside, punching dragons, interrogating people, or whatever it is you did before this. I'm from the city.
City boy. Red Templar Dispatch. Inquisition in the area. Strike fast. Do not let them through. Fournier. Oh yeah, you're not gonna let me through. I'm not gonna let you not let me through. Unnecessary. Alright.
If the Red Templars attack, we'll see them coming.
Hell yeah.
These red lyrium growths are warm.
Bianca said it was alive, so the warmth makes sense.
Don't like it. Hey. How's it going? Can I select? select any one of you. Right at my feet. Who electrocuted that man? You saved me. This area around Sarnia has always displayed a blend of the old and the new, Elven and Orlesian. I take pride in this. Emprise du Lion is part of the Dales, and our history is nothing to be ashamed of. Others have not held such an enlightened view, and elven relics once scattered about the region have been destroyed or stolen. Some of the few remaining are statues of wolves, one along Alphonse Passage, another in a ruin near the Elf's Blood River. Dalish clans passing through often honor these statues with offerings of flowers. I see no harm in it. Signed. I clicked out before I read it. It was the mayor of Sarnia.
I try not to touch that lyrium.
I'm not touching the lyrium. I'm touching this dawnstone. Wouldn't it be wild if touching the lyrium actually had a mechanical, like, detriment? Hey. Cursor. Fucking teleporting. I thought only I could do that. Don't touch it! Don't touch it! You made me touch it! There's a quarry down there. Whatever that was sounded horrible. Arm itch. Okay. Oh, the elf root. I missed so many times. More cheese. And an unfortunate circumstance. An inscription on the inside of the ring reads, "May our love be eternal. B." I'm going to ask Undrin to marry me. I've got it all planned. I'll take her to the ridge overlooking the valley and we'll open the bottle of wine Father left for me. I think it's time. I know she's been waiting for a while. I wanted it to be perfect, but nothing's ever perfect. There will always be a war somewhere. There will always be sadness and wondering where our next meal will come from, but we'll have each other. Man! Out here making me sad. Fucking Corypheus! Fucking everybody's lives up. Heh. Here comes the behemoth. I can't get that far. Whoops. Dead. Dead. Killed you. How did you even get up there, Cass? That's all you had on you? Fucking battle axe. Destroy all of it. Everyone. You're really bad at keeping watch. Don't think I don't notice you shooting at me. I see that shit. And I don't appreciate it. Nailed it.
Inquisitor.
What? What do you want? Where's it says there's a mark here. Is it up here? No. I don't know. Get off the ladder. Get up.
Those who live here must depend on themselves.
Yes, you're right. We must depend on ourselves to fuck off. So, down there, maybe? Left. A likely story. In danger. Where is it? Right there. Wait. That's rude. Fuck off and leave me alone. Leather. Let me back. Instead, I just fucking aggro everybody. I'll just aggro fucking everybody. It'll be just fine. Yay! I was busy. Sir? I was doing some shit. You interrupted me?
I would rather not linger here.
Me neither. There's a lot of red lithium around here.
Let's look around.
In war, victory. In peace, vigilance. In death, sacrifice. My brothers and sisters in vigilance, by drinking of the chalice, you are a grey warden. Though you perished, you died with your blood joined with mine. I honor your sacrifice and carry your memory into battle. Million of Arlisans, I remember you. Leonide de Fermin, I remember you. Odwen, I remember you. I have marked areas of interest on the maps provided. I would draw particular attention to Valeska's Watch, an old Grey Warden outpost. It guards the Deep Road's entrance, sealed after the Third Blight. Because of the entrance's size, the Wardens feared Darkspawn would find a way through despite their efforts. Senior Warden Valeska recommended they build a fort over the collapsed tunnel so Wardens could always guard it. They did so for centuries. The Grey Warden's disappearance means Valeska's Watch is now unguarded. If the seal over the entrance has degraded, Darkspawn may infest it. Be wary when entering this area. The Blight is a slow death and one I would save you all from suffering. A missive from Liliana to Inquisition agents bound for Emprise du Lion. So we got Darkspawn in here. Hello. It's too shiny in here. I can't see shit. Get out of my face. Just fucking gone. Stop shooting at me. I do not appreciate it. You can't get me. I won't let you. One more, they're trying to come at me, but I won't let them. I won't let them. 'Cause I'm a motherfucking riff mage. I'm a motherfucking riff mage. They think they're tough, but I am tough. Have you seen this shit? Non-stop abyss. Non-stop. Mine too. Me too. I want both. Yeah. Get all the loot. Going for this cut. Behind the cut.
I think Blackwall would have liked to have been here for this.
Yeah, well, he wasn't. And I don't give a shit. I didn't know we were gonna be finding this shit. So you know. The older woman, the one who got me out of prison, she told me she was sending me down a tunnel to kill a darkspawn. That's insane. I let them conscript me so I wouldn't hang. I'm not going looking for a darkspawn. They have disease. I've had enough of this. I'm free and I'm not going back. The wardens can find someone else to do their work. I'm gone as soon as night falls. From a battered journal. Seems like they didn't get very far. Hello? Get the fuck away from me. Could you imagine seeing this kind of magic in real life? It would be fucking terrifying. I thought you were dead. Can you just die already? Please? I would appreciate it. You got this, champs. You're doing great. This is what y'all. Yo. Wow, that was a big jump.
Blackwall would have liked to have been here for this.
Too bad. They've broken through. The last time we had any trouble here, it was during the Blight. The records say someone reported hearing scrambling. They investigated, but found no danger. After the Archdemon was killed, we got complacent. We might need to destroy all the Bastion to keep them back. There aren't enough of us left to man the post. If there's a raid, we might not stand. They could get out, attack the town. Waiting for word from the Warden Commander. In the meantime, I'll do all I can. From a diary found in Valeska's watch. The seal holds. With the 5th Blight rumored to be starting in Ferelden, most of the spawn will have moved east. I still hear scrabbling occasionally. Would they try to dig their way through? Perhaps they sense us. I recommend that we reinforce the barricades. Till then, so long as we stay vigilant, all should be well. From the writings of K10, Grey Warden, dated 930 Dragon. Hey! I see you coming at me. Don't think I don't. I got you. I got you. You can't handle this. Thought you could, but you couldn't.
I have heard that your books are very popular, Master Tethras.
Are you all right?
I am glad of it.
Really? No sarcasm? No superior attitude?
We live in a dark and angry time, Child of the Stone. So much of what people believe has come crashing down. If you bring them a little peace with the worlds you make between the pages, you have done more than most.
True. Creatives are extraordinarily helpful during chaotic times. I put that way farther back than I had intended to. Get the fuck out of my face. Get out of my face. So you can go to sleep. Yeah, you can go to sleep. Good night, good night. Good night, good night. I hear you. Wherever you are. Where are you? I see you up there. I'm gonna get you. I feel like I'm gonna sneeze. Ah. Surprise! Just melted. Hold the tower. Do not let the Inquisition reach the quarry, or worse, the keep. Everything we have worked for will be lost. Ah, so I see what I need to do then. Up we go. Let's go get the ocularum. Gotta look through a tranquil skull. It's really fucking morbid, but it's the only way to find the shards. I personally didn't see either of those two shards, or that third one. But I'm glad the game picked it up. Where are these last two? Where the hell? Looking everywhere. Oh, okay. Whatever. I didn't even see most of those, but, you know, that.
Inquisitor.
Let's go get this. We're gonna get this last thingamabobber. And after I read it, then we are gonna end there. It's a pretty good stopping point on the Tower of Bone. The Tower of Bone is so named for the hundreds of human bones discovered in a hidden chamber beneath the flagstones. The bones were cremated in accordance with Chantry law and the chamber cleansed and sealed. Local tales of the tower and its grisly contents abound. Some believe Tevinters built the structure, reinforcing its foundations with blood magic. In other tales, elves built the tower. My favorite is particularly imaginative. In this story, a blood mage summoned a greater pride demon who then possessed the entire tower. When the mage died, his sons were unable to control the demon, so they commissioned 8 monstrous iron chains intended to hold it. The touch of the cold iron chain is the only thing holding the stone abomination in place. Should they break, the tower will pull itself off its foundations and walk, destroying everything in its path. From the Highlands of Orlais by Lord Adamar Gardhot, Royal Historian. And yeah, that's where we're gonna leave it for today.